Hi. Hello. Hey. Kept you guys waiting, huh? Thank you for taking care of that bot, Mr. Crisper. Why do these bots always have like Xbox Live handles? Wow, I burned through the entirety of my waiting music. We are on the last track. I'm gonna have to restart it after this. Wow, okay, yeah, there was a reason I kept you waiting, and it wasn't because I was making food this time, though I should have been. I was just having a wonderful rant with my own self about how the state of bananas economically are really just troubling. Took me a whole half hour to get everything I wanted to say said to my own self. I am in a mood today. Let's hope this game fixes that. Winjo. What does that mean? I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming. Like, I'm gonna take most of next week off because it has come to my attention that I have been. I need to take it easy on my wrists a little. I do in fact have carpal tunnel. Like, I have issues with carpal tunnel. And that's something that I gotta take into account. I'm wearing my arm brace right now because of the fact that I overdid it on my arm. Because, you know, I drew all the thumbnails. And then I've been playing Bloons TD a lot. And then I made a new thing. I made the sequel to the last map that I played at the end of last stream. There goes my music. Hold on, let's start it again. Here, let's go to Hangout. The overdoer. Yeah, that's me. Man, this one's the side right. Yeah, that's angry, excited, this. Just trying to remember these. Yeah, no, I've been working myself to the bone this week, I guess. And like, it's just not exactly advisable for my wrist. Is my YouTube chat broken? I kind of made a guess on that. Hold on, let me type in it saying banana. The banana. It's behind me. What? Yeah, no, it's broken. It's broken. It's still broken. Can they fix their thing? If they could fix their thing. That'd be great. What? Whoops. Okay. Where is it? Brokeb. Grab. Hangout. Paste. Ooh, there it is. Bada. Okay. How are we doing, everybody in chat? How are you guys doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing swell? Have you had a nice week? I haven't, but like, that's what these streams are here. We're here to unwind and relax. So have you been well? Have you been well? Tell me. Speak to me. You guys excited for the new Amazing Digital Circus episode? That's that's gonna be premiering live in 30 minutes. 39 minutes, but still. Complicate ya. Ooh, I'm a simple man. Don't wanna complicate ya. Ooh, complicate ya. Alright. Is gonna be good. It is. I'm sorry that me streaming has conflicted with it. That train just honked, shaving a haircut, and then some extra after that. Yeah, wait, I gotta announce that the stream has started. Hold on. I forgot to do that because I am at the peak. I am at the peak. Listen, you may hate it. You may hate this. You may hate it, but what you are looking at right now is the peak, the pinnacle of mental health. Why am I discussing this on a Twitch stream about Voices of the Void? Well, I don't know. Streamers, typically, they talk about stuff that happens in life. And that's all I got going on, so... Okay. I'll lock in. We'll have a good time. Listen. Two. You know, I'm keeping that. 2. Yeah, that's my announcement. And then we go over here. Self-promotion. Where is it? Right there. Voicing my void. There we go. I've been trying to gather people to do tabletop things for millennia to no avail, but we keep trucking. Yes. Great mindset. Brilliant mindset, even. I'm glad that you're keeping on trucking. I just realized my background music wasn't playing. Again, God, why do I always forget this? What even the point if I... Man. Listen, okay, today's been rough. But hopefully playing a game about being alone will distract me enough from being all alone. Discord update? Okay, I'm updating Discord now. Cool. We're here to listen to his sock be afraid of aliens, not simple-minded background sounds. Yeah, well, you know... Yeah, well, guess what? You know what? The background sounds, they're here. They're here to... Oh. What's the army of gears behind me? I think that's I think that's reactive. Like all the friends that I have done previous streams with and had them on the desk. That is the 3 of them. The whole 3 people I've streamed with. I should do more. I should stream with more people. Wow. I am full of energy today. Let's crack open a cold one, shall we? While the Fujitech stuff keeps trying to load. Hold on. Let me... Oh, okay, it's good. Alright, love to hang out sometime? That would be nice. God. I just cracked open a root beer and I feel like I'm simulating alcoholism. Ain't that something to take out of context? Why are you always so weird? Alcoholism. That root beer has no roots. No, I don't drink. I am, for one, not of legal age to do so, so that would be irresponsible on that front. But for two, I also I just don't like not being in control of myself, you know? I don't do drugs, I don't do alcohol, I just don't do any of that because I like being in a fully conscious state of mind, for better and for worse. Not thinking is actually kind of scary to me. Like there are some people that take solace in the release of not having to think. I find that terrifying. And potentially harmful. You know? I should really make a desktop shortcut for Voices of the Void. I'm trying to get it open. But it's still... where even is it? Where did I put it? Huh? Is it? What? Is it here? Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Found it. As a person who has been high once, granted it is not a properly rationed edible, it was pretty terrible. But we drink responsibly. Yeah. No, like... I also just don't really... this is gonna get me in a bit of trouble here, but... I don't quite enjoy the idea of pop escapism, you know? I mean, if it's for a party or something, sure, cool, have at it, but like... I don't know. I just think people can get addicted to things more than they think they can. And I'm not just talking like substances that chemically addict you. I mean like, you know, scrolling through your phone, you know, just, I don't know, needing to be on VR chat to go to sleep. It's just, there's a lot you could get addicted to and start feeling like unable to perform normally without. Agree. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, understandably, I kind of I err to the side of caution when it comes to that sort of stuff. Because it's like, there's a lot to experience in this life. I don't think that has to be one of them. One of the things I experience. Alright, I am ready. I am ready to... Hold on. Let's get the background music out of here. Bye bye, little stylist. Alright, now let's get this show on the road, shall we? Had a little bit of chat, a little bit of banter, a little bit of talking about talk. Let's us get to the aliening. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to get my game face on. Oh, yeah, sorry, I still had my game face on. So many guests, yeah. We're doing a multi-stream right now. I forgot entirely what I was saying. That's awesome. Yay! Who? It's everybody. Markiplier just uploaded Resident Evil Requiem Part 11. Hot Diggity Demon is live, predicting the, Is this, I think it's just the menu music that's a little loud, but, like, let me start game. Story. Bumble Dunk. Oh, I remember where we were. The lights just went out. Alright, well, hold the horses. Hold the horses. Alright, so I gotta go and find a generator because this entire facility went dark. I'm supposed to have a friend here, Mr. Augienator, but like, I have no idea what he's up to. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually just throw things. That went in a weird direction. Anyways, a Jeep is for nerds, okay? I don't need the four-wheeler. I'm going to pick up this right here. This here fuel. I'm going to collect it. I'm going to hold it. And I am now going to hoof it over to the generators. I'm going to use the power lines to be my guide. And who knows what we'll find. Jeebus Creebus. I should probably upgrade some things once I'm back to it. Hoof it. Because sometimes going by your legs, that's all you need. That's all you need. That's really all you need. Okay. Just making sure I'm not peeking the mic. I'm keeping you on your toes. I jump scared you, but it was worth... I need my glasses on. This is actually, like, a little nauseating without them. Okay. Heading that way? Yes. Nope. That's still the wrong key. Wait. Where'd... There it is. X to zoom. That it over there? I gotta cross that bridge. Boy. So many questions, so little answers. Who the fuck is using my power lines as a jump rope? Ugh. Alright. What up, gamers? I knew it! Oh, is somebody... Oh, wow, this is a whole... Transformer. This looks like a gas station, dude. God, more trash! Did I just... fucking drank it. How we're doing with fuel? Does this thing even need fuel? I forgot. I don't even think it needs fuel. I think I brought this for nothing. I drank all of it? What the fuck? How am I still standing? Okay, cool. I'm glad that happened. Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurt. Alright. Well, now that I have properly put more fuel in my tank, let's go look for the other generator because I didn't go and press the button. Y'all ever heard of bee hopping? I don't care if it actually makes me go faster or not. I like doing it. Why are there so many satellites? What I will say is that this game is a little... It's got the strength of being very overwhelming. And also, I'm just not paying attention to the actual practical stuff. I spent all of last stream doing what this stream is titled. Alright, so the other one is this way. What in the fucking what? Sometimes you don't need to drive a vehicle around. Sometimes you just gotta go for a little jog. Especially after you've filled yourself up with some nice, good old gasoline. I guess we don't got like fuel powered generators here anyway because it's like it got the windmills. Oh boy, do you know how fucking do you know how much of a nightmare running up the side of a mountain would be? Let alone walking up the side of like. Can you consider this a mountain? I would consider this a mountain, or at least a massive fucking hill. Oh man. Was taking a tumble. The fuck? What is with yous? Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh, really? You're bleeding out from that. You're bleeding out from that. You're bleeding out from a little tumble down a hill after jumping. You know, what a wimp. I'm too injured. Wee. I don't have anything to heal myself with, so let's just... Unless this works. Nope, I'm still hurt. It turns out this isn't video game logic over here. Bleeding sure is, though. Whee! Seriously, you can't... Like, okay, I've taken a jump down a hill like that. You just, like, at worst you sprain your ankle. That is some pussy shit. Fucking around. Let's get this shit done. I want the power back on and I want to play this game. Node graph out of date rebuilding. What do you need a node graph for? Those are for NPCs. That's where I came from. There. This way is where I'm going. I wish I could slide down the hill. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Alright, we're on the right... We're going the right direction. Whee! 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 Chopped wood. Alright. Wow. You poor thing. You've been through a lot, haven't you? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Alright. Hammer. Alright, so we gotta just go like that. It appears that is not what we're supposed to do. How'd you even nail anything to this? Oh, you know how strong that nail's gonna have to be? Stronger than the metal this is made out of. Where'd that even come from? Is there even a vent in here? For that shaft to have come from? I must restrain myself. Pattern recognition test. What the fuck is all of this? Put it down. Put it down, down. Can I put it? Well, yeah, that's one way of doing it. Huh. I wonder what's in here. Absolutely nothing. I'll take that med kit. A mouse? A keyboard? Book. Power block. Interesting. Interesting. This all feels like stuff I could mess with at some point. I'm very curious why there is a blood bag, I don't know what the fuck is it, like a gurney or whatever, medical scissors, and a tray for holding a kidney. Hello. Welcome to the stream. last time I streamed this, I was in a much more healthy and productive mindset. Right now, I am evil depressed. So, like, this is no longer as gratifying, and yet I am still doing it. Not even evil depression can stop my will to at least clean up the game. Yeah, also, by the way. Wait, so is there a third one? I think there might be a third one. Because the other one was only at half efficiency. But I'm out of power. Greetings, I see you out with the alien ambush. Yes, we're all chilling now. And I am trying to figure out which gosh darn wish this took a little less time would be cool. Alright, we're back to this. I hope you guys are not getting motion sick from this. I just have obligations. God, how would I even... Well, I'd put it in the trash can, but like... This is like miles out from... At least a mile out from the base. How would I even, oh my god. This is atrocious. Abysmal. How do you even have this much stuff to put around? How do you generate this much trash? How does one accomplish this? You basically designated this power station as a landfill. You know how much of a fire hazard this is? Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I cannot believe a single bit of this. Truly obnoxious, really. Yup. Yup. Gotta pile it all up. I remember something about trash bags and how you... Okay. How you deal with this. All this nonsense. What even is this? It just looks like paper. Like mountains and mountains of paper, and then there's the occasional plastic ball. It looks like it goes in recycling. Rubber trash. That's a boot. What do you mean trash? That's a boot. That's a full boot. Amazon drones with orders. Yeah, I don't know if they would like. There's only a drop-off zone though. I don't know. What? What's even casting that kind of a shadow, by the way? There we go. Alright, make her... Whoops. Don't overshoot it. There's still nature to pollute out here. Fuck, I overshot it again. Right after telling myself not to. You see how bad I am at listening? This is gonna take a second. Hey, you guys want another story about cleaning? Want to hear another tale of me dealing with filth? or just general like retail stories, because I've worked a lot of retail and I have a lot of tales from the to discuss. It's not like I gotta have much else to talk about. Let's do it. I'm sure this is what everybody came to see. Let's see here. I once worked at a local Subway sandwich shop. Sub sandwich shop, not a Subway sandwich. What the fuck? Yeah, can I get? Yeah, can I get one of them there Subway sandwiches? They're called a sub sandwich, sir. Yeah, but I want one of them Subway sandwiches. This is not a Subway. This is a Jimmy John's. But I want a Subway sandwich. You got a Subway sandwich? You said you did on the board. No, we got sub sandwiches. Yeah, Subway sandwich. No, but at this anonymous. Do I even have to like actually? Do I even have to actually be vague about it? I mean, there's no. It is a Subway. Yes, that was a Freudian slip. I have videos on my channel of me walking home or having just gotten home in the uniform. Did you know that the location I worked at was really, well, it was an interesting one, that's for sure. It only ever had 2 people on staff at a time. It's, believe it or not exactly the greatest experience. Only you and one other person have to go in and do stuff, especially because I work closing shifts, and what the morning shift and afternoon shift people would love to do is put off like all the work, especially the dishes, for the closing people, because, well, basically what would happen is the closing people would, you know, we'd walk in, they'd be behind on the list of things that need to be done, to the point where we're still in the midday list, even though we're supposed to be in the evening list by the time we walk in. And being set back like that, what would happen is on a regular day, it would just end up with us not completing the closing list until fuck off o'clock at night, and that's a no-no. Hello, Kalos Buck. Hello, Amira Burke. I'm regaling my tales of being an employee at the Subway location. Yeah, no, two people on staff at all times, and the people who do the morning and midday shifts were just not very nice to us closing people, because then it would just be like us staying up late getting stuff done, and then we'd get the crap for it from the manager. So, you know. I think the sounds of the game are currently louder than you, actually. Why is that? That's pretty bizarre. Let's turn everything but the ambience down. Alright, wow. Whoa. Whoa. How's... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck is that so... Alright, what the fuck? Why is my mic so quiet? This better be on the right mic. If I've been on like... If I've been on a garbage mic this whole time... No, okay, that's the right one. Why is it... What? The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up, Donkey Kong. I gotta make sure that's all plugged. What about... Wow. Wow, wow. No, I'm looking at the levels, and why am I... No, it is. It's even level with, like, the actual levels, or, like, the audio levels. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just... Why is my thing not working with me? It ain't working with me. Alright, whatever. We're doing the regular streamer thing where the game is not nearly as loud for you guys as it is for me, because apparently there's an imbalance there. It's all good. It's all good, man. I am not stressed by this. I'm just you know, technology doesn't agree with me often, honestly. If you're louder than the sound effects, yep. Well, so where was I? Oh yeah. Do you know how many, like, okay, so oftentimes what would end up happening at that location, they're not doing the 2-person thing anymore. Keep in mind I worked at this place in like 2022 or something. But what would often happen is I would end up like, me and the other person would end up being like, one person would be out on the line, on the sandwich line, while the other person was in the back doing stuff. And can I just tell you the amount of lunch or dinner rushes, my mistake, dinner rushes that I have single-handedly taken care of at Subway? I developed strategies. I min-maxed my sandwich making and was handling multiple customers at once. I was on that shit, alright? I was on that shit. Because this place, for $9 an hour, by the way, this place was giving me $9 an hour for this. You know fucking stupid $9 an hour is? Worst part is, that's not even minimum wage around here. Minimum wage around here is like 7 something an hour. At least it was at the time. I don't know if it is still, but like, so they could still laud that over my head, that like they're doing above minimum wage and I should be grateful. Which was held over my head. Yes. I don't know if it was by actually like the manager or if it was by someone else, but like I just remember it being brought up. But yeah, no. And there would be just some crazy things. Like the manager just not doing managerial stuff, like, you know, the staff and scheduling. Where, like, if I was ever sick, I would need to call in somebody myself. I would have to find the person to cover my shift. If it was, like, even if it was, I am, like, you know, actually, like, you know, vomiting out my asshole. it would still be up to me to cover the calling everyone else. And then you bet your sweet bippy they did not give a very usable resource to know everybody's phone number. And nobody that you called would pick up except for one other coworker. Me and one other coworker were most common for like covering shifts. And so the thing is, there was this one day I had to work an entire, or like, had technically didn't have to, but like, okay, so I worked one day for 12 hours, only got paid for 2 shifts, but I wasn't stopped from staying and continuing to do stuff while there because, like, well, I mean, like, okay, what happened was I was working the morning shift that day, very rare occurrence, but like, and then the first person for the afternoon shift who had the longer shift showed up and, like, was there as my friend was clocking out, who I was, another coworker. But then once I was supposed to clock out, which is when the other guy that was supposed to show up that day, when he was scheduled, he wasn't there. And I waited around a little bit extra, and he just never showed up. So then I called the manager and was like, hey, so, the guy's not showing up. And the thing about this was, I wasn't, like, okay, so they have this thing called, like, sandwich artist, and then senior sandwich artist. And senior sandwich artist is basically the manager junior. But, like, there was neither me nor the person on staff at the time, the other person, were any level of managerial. The person hadn't even learned the person hadn't even learned how to work the register or like drive-through, because while I was working there, they had this stupid tactic of just dedicating entire shifts to teaching people like one thing, like putting meat on a sandwich, and then the next shift would be putting veggies on the sandwich, and then the shift after that would be learning the one cash register. There was no, like, you didn't learn multiple things, so I was teaching them, and I wasn't even like, I was like about, I don't know, a month in, or still. Like, I was not at all like, in any way technically qualified for that kind of shit. And yet there I was, teaching a newbie. And okay, so the reason I didn't leave after the guy didn't show up as well, and I was calling the manager, was because this person in question happened to be a pregnant woman, and I was not about to leave a pregnant woman who knew less than I did, no managerial permissions or anything, to run the entire fucking store on her own. I just wasn't about to do that. I was just not about to do that. So I clocked out for an hour break, still worked through the break, and then was, calling the manager, and the manager was like, yeah, well, I don't know, why don't you just, like, call around and see if there's anybody that can, like, come in and cover the third shift, because I was going to be allowed to work the full 3 shifts, because I was still, like, 16 or something, and they have, like, I don't know, regulations on how many hours you can have a 16-year-old work or whatever the fuck, you know. I personally think it was just to limit the amount of hours I could be given. I am not going to put, like, making up some bullshit like that as an excuse beyond my former employer. But, like, so yeah, so then I was there playing telephone. I was, you know, musical chairs with people's phone numbers. Nobody else, like, picked up or, like, would go into work. Except for that one coworker that I mentioned, the only other one that would cover shifts, and they were hanging out with their friends when I called them, and they had talked to me in the past about how, like, you know, they don't get too much free time between school and work, and so, like, to have to interrupt them hanging out with their friends, which is not something they got to do often, to my understanding, that was, like, so fucked up. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get back to base. I'm gonna get fucking jump scared again. God damn it. Fuck. Ow! Stop rolling. No, I'm just gonna die, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright. If it didn't save any of that cleaning, I'm not doing it again. Good. Now let's not go down a hill that steep like that. This is why we should have brought the vehicle. Oh, I see. Alright, but ow. So, like, okay, so that employee who needed help, the pregnant lady, right? So I worked through my break, and then I clocked back in, did the second shift, and was made to clock out after that. But I stayed and continued to work because of the fact that all of that took so much time. We were so behind on the lists that we were, you know, still on the evening list by like sundown. Yeah, no, it was just like, wow. Very seldom have I ever been the person in the room with the most, like, knowledge of what to do. Being the person that's, like, the most in charge of everyone present is not a familiar feeling, but I think I did well for what I had to put up with. Oh, is that taking... I don't know if this is the play. I don't know if running is the play. I can use the med kit, right? Is that what this is? Alright, up. Up. You're bleeding out. Up. It's not even usable. It's not even usable. And then I'm gonna get jump scared by the No-No Man. Stop. Stop. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Never mind. No, it's chill. I seem to have missed a lot because of my trip to the bathroom. What happened? I was talking about my legendary 12-hour shift, of which I got paid for 2/3 of it. Because I was staying over because the lovely managerial at the Subway I worked at. That might have been an MRI. No, that was like some scrap that looked like, because I have an MRI right here next to it. This is just, nope. Get up. Into the hand. See, this is an MRI. This, useless. Nothing. Garbage. Ow! Why do you go off edges like a fucking rock skipping? Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. We ended up staying at the job or at the place of work. We didn't end up closing it. Well, I mean, we closed at the regular time, you know, services wise, but we were on the list stuff until 12 o'clock, the three of us there, because I refused to go home and leave the other two to... Stop! Stop! Jesus! God! Ugh. Whoops, you took a little bit too fast of a step off of too steep of a ledge, and now you get to go hurtling down, and then you get to tumble down the rest of the way and take enough damage to die. Because you're actually playing as a glass bottle. Alright, that's a little annoying. But yeah, no, I should have taken the, you know, sorry for thinking I could go for a leisurely walk through nature. That is on me. Why does that hurt me? That is not a fall. That's just, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Wow. I'm bleeding. That little slide, oh, that little, I could slide down the side of a mountain, or the side of a cliff, like that. You see how it curves? It slows the momentum. You'd be fine. You would be fine. Have I stopped bleeding out? Good. Unbelievable. You bleeding out over that. What the fuck? Do you, like, bump on every possible rock on your way down? Voices of the Void protagonist? Is that what you did? Oy vey. I just want to get home before the funky man. Use the hook scale down ledges like that. What's the hook scale? I ain't got shit for shat on, like, actual traversal items. I'm a newbie. Hey. I just want to get home before... I don't even remember what the actual, like, number was. Is it when you hit 0? Because if it's when you hit 0, then I'm fine. I'm avoiding the gray path as much as possible because I don't want to take a minor slip down a hill. I'm just going to crouch down this part. I'm going to crouch down this cliff, just going to peacefully and calmly walk down. So that way, I don't go flying off an edge because I moved with just a little bit too much momentum at a little bit too wrong of an angle. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Okay, cool. Nope. Not chancing it. Alright, well... I sure hope the minimum energy isn't 10. Or below 20. Because that would be unfortunate. Nope, okay. Let me in, I don't care if it's dark as hell. Let me in. Power ain't even out. The lights just went. I think a breaker flipped. Alright. Okay. We made it. Guys, we made it. Yeah, no. Moral of the story that I was telling. You... that sewer boy that I worked at. Quite bad. Working 12 hours, getting paid for 2/3 of it. Not good. And also having to be the one to get people around. I was basically playing junior manager. The manager did not like me, by the way. I never quit from that job. I got fired, but I got soft fired. I never got an actual official notice of termination. They just stopped scheduling me. Because I didn't show up for one day. One Saturday. I did not show up to work because I had a family event. And I made it known that I wasn't going to be able to work that day. And the manager told me to like find somebody to work. And this was after like weeks already of saying that I can't work Saturdays. Stop scheduling me Saturdays. I have stuff to do on Saturdays. And I kept getting scheduled Saturdays. So then when I inevitably couldn't work on Saturday and didn't show up because I was doing something, the manager fired me on the spot, even though I was covering shifts left and right. There were other people who were just skipping out on days. Like that person who skipped out on work and caused the whole like 12-hour shift event thing didn't even get fired. Me, on my first absence, I got shelved. Oh, home sweet home. Yeah, the breaker blew, I think. Alright, time to figure out where the hell the breaker is. See, thing is, I want the ambience louder. Hold on. I want the ambience louder. Louder? Because I really want the paranoia to seep into my balls, or wherever they seep into. I'm not a ballsologist. You still holding the door for me? And you actually stood up. Look at you. You are a friend, and I like you. I'm gonna name you Billy. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Cleaning, 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 cleaning. Instead of doing my job, I'm gonna clean up this trash. And there's so much trash, it'll be until stream number 5 that I get through it all. And I'll get through it all, getting through it all. Hey, does this sound familiar? Sounds like something that has gone up today, premiere and everything, but I'm not watching it and playing this instead. Because I'm not a reaction streamer. I don't do reactions. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of something. Sounds like wrongful termination, especially since they never let you go technically. But that's why they're managing a subway instead of being happy. Yeah. Have you figured out how to sell that trash at a profit? I've been working towards it. I know that you put it in a trash bag, and that's how you get started on that process. I had a friend who was supposed to show up to this stream, but like has not turned up. I'm waiting till my sibling gets back to watch it. Yeah. I just had a stream today and didn't realize that it was coming out today. And that it was premiering like 2 hours after my stream started. No! We're flying blind, Captain. Camera. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, that battery's dead too. Alright, well. Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? Whoops. Back up, back up. Okay, now let's search through here and see if we can't find a battery. If we can't, that's a problem. Yo! This water bottle playing the bongos. What the fuck? Bing ding ding ding. Bing ding 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 bing ding 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 ding. Ding ding bing ding 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 bing ding 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 bang gung 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 gung. See, that's what I have the dancing aliens for if I ever do anything like that. I just made up a song with this bongo bottle. Yeah! Well, I'm glad I have a free bongo machine over here now. I'm not dealing with those yet, actually. Oh, no battery. Alright, well, I guess I'll... No batteries in here, bro? That's cringe. Buh. Yeah, about the luggage thing, I kind of threw that over the fence and made it irrecoverable right off the bat when I first loaded in. So, you know. I kinda goofed there. I really got not much else to do than to just wait for the daytime. There were some batteries in that. Nah, figures. I do love how I can locate myself using the bongo bottle. Bongo, 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 bongo. Come on. nothing that is gonna change. If you wait until the day, go to bed, you'll be alright. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let's see if we can spend... Okay, we're spending the night scrounging around for... batteries, if I have any. I do love how this has been a setup and payoff. That almost spooked me if I didn't immediately remember who that was. Anything up here? What about over here? Nope. Okay. I hope you guys love the constant bongo. Oh shit. That is that's just fucking Fulbright. That is like, wow. Alright, hold on. That is so much. Let me just turn it a notch above. Really? Because if I set it back to... I think it's sunrise. Yeah, that's why it's brighter. Yeah, I put that mannequin there. I was moving trash out of the room and didn't want the door closing, so I had that guy sit there. That's a reassuring sound. So is it? So like, are we getting brighter in here or what? No, okay, we're back into I can't see shit territory, so I'm gonna notch it up just a tad. Wow. It gets darker down here. All right, well. Hold on. I just gotta bear with me on this one. See, look, it's still dark enough. Everything is... See, there we go. It's that easy. I didn't even... It was literally just that. I traveled to both of the generators for actually no reason. Why did the lights flicker there? Yep. Nope. 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 I can just barely hear the Hello? Horrors beyond my comprehension? Can you not? What's in here? If I get in there, I'm gonna get stuck. I mean, I wasn't trying to get in there. I was just trying to... I mean, I got a hammer. I can... I could whack at the boards. Frederick Wunderbar. You will go in there and serve this station good in being a test. Tell us what you find. Frederick von Wunderbar. Nope. This way. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Now I gotta go around flicking light switches. At least it gets me familiar with where they are. So do I have to, like, min-max power usage? I will never know where to turn you on. That's what he said. I don't know why I think the light switch would be in there. I don't know what possibly could give me that idea. Interesting. Is there a light switch here? What about over here? Nope, it is just illuminated in here. Anything in there? No? Did they leave anything for me? No. Oh, that was another one. Wait. Give to me. Give to me. Good to be back. 7 a.m. Time check. Doing great. I reset both generators. What is my task for today? Alright, we're back! It only took 2 hours, but I've finally turned on the monitor. I have... Is that the points? Or is that points? Is that my money? I'm gonna... Up there, okay. And then... this one. And then this one. Yay! Alright, I need a few of those. I don't think I have enough to order more than one. That's my money down there, right? Email. You have failed the report, Dr. Kell. Damn. I did so yesterday too. How the fucking... Wow. Got back in time to see that. How are we? Doing great. Doing great and doing good. I got the power back. Alright. So, today's task, 2 signals of level 2. Reward is 60. Alright. Oh, what? Personally, I like how it sounds, so I saved it as backup. Hopefully I can you can listen when you get out of there. Okay, well, if I want more batteries, I'm gonna have to do this. So let's get started. I forget what I'm doing, kind of. Ping! Ping. Ping. I'm going for the one down there. You're still running. Well, what the hey? Maybe I left the computer running. Oh yeah. That blood is still there? Wow. That blood from the one time I ran into the door at full speed. And gave myself bloody face. Ah, well, yeah, I gotta return down here. Oh, it's so dark. Oh. Yeah, you can keep that to yourself. So... Okay, cool. So what you're saying is now it's an actual generator issue. Except for this thing. Because this thing, that's fine. Well, what the fuck? I gotta do... Guys, I gotta do my job. I see the electricity. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that. One of the gens are down. There are 3. Okay, guess... This game reminds of our greatest accidents. Yeah. This looked like a brain. Pretty smooth brain, but you know. Wow. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, no. Before we go and do that, I'm taking a nap. I am leaving nothing to chance. Mug root beer has enough electrolytes to power the Marquis. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Do not judge. Or I'll be very, very sad. This way, I think, is the way I'm supposed to go. The intended direction. So I'm gonna assume the one with the electricity going into it is the broken one. So I want to go to the one over yonder. Don't. Come on, keep her steady. Four-wheelers. I actually really like riding these things. And driving them. It's quite enjoyable. I actually prefer these to cars. I've driven a car-like thing before, and I've driven one of these before. I would honestly just take a road-capable one of these out and about. I'd take it on the open road. Don't ask what I would do in the winter. Or if it rained, but like... This is rubber. Turn back on. Yeah, there we go. Right. This place ain't so bad. This one ain't so bad. No weird mysterious scalpel. What's up, breathing sound? Hammer this thing. Does hammer. Oh wait. From the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones were glowing. Eye making weird ungodly sounds. Pour gasoline into an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night they keep. Hammer this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence... I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Sig pack. Alright, well I feel like I just got some necessary lore. I also feel like I need to craft a Molotov cocktail. Because some, like, evil fucking skeleton's gonna show up or something. Do I have my gamma up still? No. Okay. I'm just not used to the brightness of day. Back to the base. Wait, no! Oh yeah, that's lodged in there. Hold on. Whee! It's like a roller coaster. Whee! Fuel efficiency. Yay! Whee! you don't even know. No, I don't even know. This is a blind playthrough, I should say. The only time I've played this is my last stream. So don't spoil anything. For one, no spoilers. And I don't even want to hear, like, hints or nothing. I am, like, an absolutist when it comes to spoilers. 0. Unless I ask for it personally. But, you know, we have fun here. Why am I doing this? I can just... Okay, cool. Did I repair it? No. Old reliable way of putting things down. Alright, so... Whee! Whee! Be free! By going back into the garage. Whee! Alright, now I gotta go back to that fucking... the down here. Is this working now? Cool. You doing good in there? Good. Good. There are monsters in this game, I have found out today, I think. Like, more monsters than just the, oopsie poopsie I hallucinated a demon. Because I got too sleepily. Or as I affectionately refer to him as, the No-No Man. Move! Ow. Go on. Move! Move! Alright, well that's something. Stairwell. Yes. They are asleep now. Okay, now if I can... Now, if I could just casually ignore everything I was being told about a, whatchamacallit, a weird evil fucking skeleton or whatever it was. Ping. Give me some voices from this void. I gotta get some work done, you know, whatever eldritch horrors out there that await me can wait. I have cool. Alright. I keep a wooden man in my house. Yeah, you know. I'm a bit on the side of, like, you know, wooden men are real men. We cannot save midair. Yeah, I figured I missed it. This one's gonna be a long shot. Ping it. Ping. Come on. Hooray! Now that the satellites are rotating. Oh, I can clear drives here. Sick. Please remain behind the blast shield while machine is operating. I want... Oh, a sleeping bag would be sick. But I just want a battery. Are the upgrade points the thing? Whatever. Alright. Let's... wait. Go back down. See, I still got this. I didn't forget. Nothing. Got it. Just for good measure. Just put that in there, have it going. God, I am hungry. I am actually like not in game, but I am really hungry. I might have to take a quick break to like get something to eat. I just sorry, my ADHD meds suppress my appetite, so sometimes I'll just be like chilling, and then suddenly the appetite of 1,000 gods will upon me. And I was busy ranting about the banana economic situation before the stream, so I couldn't get myself food then, because, you know, it was very important to rant about the banana economic situation. Alright, how many servers are gervugged? Okay, 2 plus 9. Win. 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Number 6. Alright, you. Okay, but 6. That's 8. That's 8. That's no, wait, no. Back, wait. No! I fucked it up! God damn it! We need some banana economic situation. Most critical video. The banana economic. Most critical video. I gotta. Okay, I got this. 1. 1. 1. 5. 0. 1. 4. 6. Console. Mustn't forget that that's there. How well are we doing over here? It appears I need to just do my job for now, and I can worry about the rest of everything later. Come on. This new adding machine is crazy. It looks just like a sock. Yeah, I'm an addition. There we go. I'm a monolith of addition. I'm sorry, does that say 15 bucks for a soda? Listen, okay, I know the economy's bad, but fuck you. Alright, you chill out here. Why do I want this door open at all times? Oh. Rubber trash. Paper. A saw. That looks useful. is not what I meant to do. I also like how all rubber trash makes the sound of like a basketball. Like it sounds like it has air in it. Oh wait. Oh. I hate. I paid $15 if it was like big enough to wheel around on a dolly. Yeah. Can't open. Can't open. No, you can't open it. Ow. Disc box looks important as well. Is there going to be anything in here? The answer might surprise you. Okay, so it said two paper. I should have taken that note. Why didn't I take that note? What kind of idiot am I? Yeah, that's the sound that is sunset. Which means... Oh, that's the sound that I'm going to pass out. Wait, no! No, wait! No! 9! 9! Man. This shit's hard. I did not mean to conclude my slumber. Please, please, please do not wake me up in the middle of the night. Why is it so fuck... Oh, and the pause is all, oh, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, we're getting into the fun shit. Well, I hate to be that person. We're not ending stream, but I do have to piss, and I do have to go and, I do have to go and, get some food. But that means that, listen, okay, me getting food now means that we're gonna be in for a long stream, alright? If we just take a little break to eat, I'm just gonna take a little break to eat. You go use the bathroom. You go use whatever you need to. You go use the war cannon mounted on your house. And we'll get back to the funny stuff in due time. Hold on. Hold on. I just know these things. All right. Now I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna bring back the music. Music is coming back for this. Be right back. Until then. Okay, it's coming back. No, hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Be back after I get some food and stuff. Wow, okay. I did not mean to be gone that long. I am so sorry. The entirety of the background on the Be Right Back screen went off screen. That's how long I was gone. It's amazing how. Wow. Okay. Shut up, me from the very recent past. It's amazing how everything that could have gone wrong while I was doing that went wrong. I attempted to make an omelet. The entire egg stuck to the pan. So I just have scrambled eggs with shit in it. Shit as in stuff, not shit as in actual fecal matter. I would in fact I would do the opposite of gain sustenance from that. I would like to know how I've been gone so long that the game kicked me out of my own out of my own world. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That interstitial aside. Yeah, I couldn't. I was already running so low on time that I had to. I'm just. I just have bread. I don't even have toast with my eggs. I just have bread. Alright, alright, alright. Is everybody ready? Are we still coming back? Did you forget you had the stream open? Ah! Fuck's sake. This egg is also just not staying on my fork. you slow down. Ugh. Ah, it's Skeletor. Ugh. Okay. 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 Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. Huh. Delving into horrors beyond my local comprehension skills. I really should have went around turning on lights. Oh, I really should have went around turning on lights. Yep, okay. Alright, we're back in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I just want to see enough. Flick on the light, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh boy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna... You know? Cool, alright. Oh, what? It's not even done. It's not even done. What the fuck? Alright, well that tells me where I am. Fuck! Ugh! I hate you. They do, they take forever. I didn't even recall it taking that long before. Alright, well, I feel like for my safety, for the children's safety, and for those around, I should do something along the lines of this. Hello. POV. POV. Point of view. I'm assuming that's not glass. Which makes me quite concerned, but okay. Now comes the question, what else was part of the recipe? Maybe this? Ow. How would I even go about crafting it? Not like that. Craft. I got the bottle, the paper. Is that gas? Oh, no blueprint. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's wide open. Well, hopefully they can't fly. Because that would be most unfortunate if they could fly. You know, if they fly now. Oh, man. Seriously, dude. Wow. Okay. If who flies? Whatever in the fuck that note was on about. That note that gave me some very specific game element based descriptions of how to defend against a thing. Oh wait, maybe it's because I don't stop running right into the doors. That is how we give ourselves a concussion. Alright, maybe it's because I need not this kind of bottle. I instead need good. Of this? Move these out of the way. Alright, well, I have evidently forgotten the recipe for the molly and also probably needed a blueprint, which I didn't grab because I am observant and good at games. But now I'm a little shit. I'm a wee bit paranoid because I feel like the game might like track whether or not I've entered that specific area or picked up those notes or whatever. I just have this sneaking suspicion. That it's gonna start like spawning something now that I'm in the know. No, okay. Well, I'm gonna find that. That's gonna give me a heart attack later. I love how directly up he went. I need a blueprint to make a fucking Molotov. You ain't seen what I saw. I say as I pull the most like contorted smile. As forced as it could possibly look. Oh man. Here I was thinking making food would make me like, you know, more energized. I don't know if it's just because I still need to digest it. That's very possible. What? The fuck was that? I heard a little growl, but I'm like, I was like just above half, or just below half hunger. I find it to be comedic genius that the devs auto-assigned the ragdoll key right next to the zoom key, and I have consistently that mannequin will definitely be waiting for you out there. Yeah. I cannot wait to have a heart attack and then be like, ah, fuck, yeah, it's just you. Oh. God. Ugh. I hate how paranoid this game's making me. What was the light out over there? Cause it was just the dots set up perfectly in the way to make it look like it was a pair of eyebrows. Fuck! I gotta stop doing that, dude. Fuck. Does this room even have a light? Oh, I better find out. I guess not. Shrug. I call it a shrug. It rhymes with grug. A lot of fire extinguishers, and I'm of the mind that they will become useful at some point, and I fear that time. Sick. See, is there really... Really? Womp. Yahoo! Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying how paranoid I am? How much time I'm spending looking out for nothing? Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing out there. Not a single thing out there. You're my friend now. This game really has a way of giving me an amount of schizophrenia I've never had before. Yeah. This guy's my friend now. That is like the only thing I know of this game. And it is because of Vine Sauce Joel. Ugh. Alright, now I am getting hungry. That means MRE time. How am I supposed to get 2 of these done in a day? Can't even fucking get 1 done. I have to start doing them in advance. What am I even supposed to get done today, huh? What am I even supposed to get done? Download speed, I should upgrade that, but I also need a battery. I can't even afford a battery. I'm gonna upgrade the download speed. You failed the report. Yeah, I know I fucking failed the report. Yeah, like, listen. Fuck you. Alright. Uniform Golf Foxtrot. 2 signals of level 2. Really wanting that 2 signals of level 2. My reward's even less. Because I'm taking so long. Alright. Oh, this place looks like an absolute wreck. It's morning! Yay! Wow. What a lovely morning. Ooh-wee. Well. Now that it's morning, I'd say it's high time I get some shut-eye. I'll deal with all that garbage later. Just get some shut-eye, you know, wait until it's more like midday. Those nightmares, I feel like I used all my nightmare chants at the beginning of this playthrough. I got them like back to back. Alright, well, like, you know, 2 hours of sleep. Up all night, 2 hours of sleep. From like 12 to 3. Or from, I don't know, 3 a.m. to, or 6 a.m. to fucking 8 a.m. That is how I roll. Well, bang! Mmm. Smells good to French and fry. Now, where did that mannequin go? Did he go, perhaps, into the bottom of the ocean, like with that trash piece? I called this an ocean. Wait. Well, come on now, where'd he go? Did he get teleported back inside the base? Also, why are there trees here? Garbage day. Alright. Whee! 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 Open the door now or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb bitch. Oh man, daylight sure makes me less paranoid. Damn, I caught that. I caught the fuck out of that. Open. 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 There we go. We ain't talking clopin, we're talking open. Don't. Buh. Meow, meow, meow. Come on, into the bin. I refuse to do this the more convenient way. I demand I do this way. There we go. There we go. I love cleaning. I love cleaning. I love cleaning. I love cleaning. Ooh, ooh, wow! Man, I'm so tired I could eat my pillow. I'm hanging in the balance. Quit hanging in the balance, bottle. Whee! That's not what I wanted to do. Whee! Alley-oop! No! Get over here. Okay. Who did that? Fine, I'll collect it. Who and Ray? Oh, I've been working on a signal all the sing-song day. And I've been working on the signal. I work my life away. What is this? What is that? Break it. I want it broke. Clunk, 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 clunk. Sounds vaguely wooden. Bang, slap, crap, chunk, clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah, chat. Die, 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 destroy. Wow. Tough thing. All right. I hear something flying. I'm gonna throw a stone at it. That was not something flying, that was ambience. Yump. Catch it, catch it. Oh. Yump. Yikes. Did not mean to do that. Hey, what's with that observatory up there? Oh! Oh, my face. Ugh. Alrighty. There. Fuck this metal chunk. I want. This is my favorite game. It's called Throw Metal Chunk. You grab 2 metal chunks, you can play it with your friends. Just don't hit each other. Otherwise, you will get tetanus. Fuck that fly, I'll fuck it up. I have... I forgot about him. I feel like if I just... What? What? Did I? No, okay. I feel like if I just hit it with enough velocity... If I just alley-oop, almost. That almost hit. Alley-oop. That didn't. I'm starting to get the sense that it's not doing anything. My special brand of stupidity. It has its perks. It allows me to think outside of the box in ways normal intelligent people would never dare think. It allows me to do things, to go even further beyond. In ways most would never be able to fathom. I don't care if there's an easier or intended way of doing this. I am trash piling up. I don't care if there's nothing at all. I frankly needed this pile out of my direct doorway anyway. You should sell that pile. It would be worth a lot, but it would cost a lot to get all the trash bags needed. I look away for 1 second and everything's on fire. The fuck was that? What was that? Why was there an active Molotov up there? Why was there just an entire fucking Molotov waiting up there for me? It exploded an MRE, which are apparently explosive, I guess. Well, okay, well, so much for selling that trash pile, but there are other ones out front. It'll be fine. God. It is now fixed in place. Oh. Oh! Oh, neat. Alright. Okay. Yeah, well, that kerblooied everything, huh? We're done yet? Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, don't delete signal. Save it. Error for sensor error. That was about to be the easiest fucking. That was about to be the easiest thing ever. Then it wasn't. Now I'm sad. I look away for 1 second and everything is on fire is an accurate way to summarize how games go for me sometimes. Often, actually. Quite often. What? Maybe I should kill myself. No, don't do that! I looked away from the screen for a second. I hope I didn't miss it. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you can see them. You can see them moving. Oh, that's awesome. That's jawsome. How funny would it be if I just like I'm looking through the woods and then suddenly there's just there is just a guy, just some guy, something, and then it disappears and is never brought up again, and it's just there to like actively gaslight me. That'd be really funny. How am I hungry again? Fool, I just ate. I should probably not leave the polarity another thing on. That's probably energy consuming. I got it. Alright, that's an asteroid. We're gonna level it once. Target level? Nan. Alloop! 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 Okay, find it. Man, this glass is fucking strong. That's some strong ass glass, ass glass. I really should work on getting a fucking battery. Anyone red? Anyone dead? Anyone redempting their twos? No, we're all up to speed. I wonder. Yeah, it says all the commands off to the side. What's the time, Chief? Awesome. Oh! Oh! Ow! Get up! Move! I hate everything. Move your ass, son! Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I saw his eyes. I saw his eyes there, staring at me. God, it was like a grim reminder. A grim reminder of, like... Yeah. This is like in Slendy Tubbies. Is it Lala's Dream or whatever? Well, then it got turned into the knockouts. If you really wanted, you can turn off running into doors. I mean, it's kind of funny, though. I'm gonna be real. Ow. That must be the most professional sprinting crouch jump you've ever seen. I'm calling it now. Sody pop. I gotta remember which one's the zoom button, man. No, right. I don't like how there's like there's the fireflies and like also the jingly jangly ambience is kind of going on longer than usual. God. He was right there, too. Romeo? Romeo's not responding? Wait, what? Are any other ones not responding, or is it just Romeo? Alright, well, I gotta go check on Romeo then. Now the question is, do I feel safe enough to do that at night? The answer is fuck no. Maybe if I had a Molotov. Romeo's a far one. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Oh, the explosion knocked over Frederick. No, actually, I'm naming this guy Paul after famous movie star alien Paul. Ayoop. 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 It is exceedingly dark. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get my hands on Romeo just yet. Not until the daylight, at least. Whee! Whee! Oh, man. Romeo! Romeo! I suppose I'm supposed to figure out how to get an admin at some point to uncover all the secrets. All the lore. Possibly all the capacity of self-defense. See, what I don't like is the fact that you really can't trust anything, especially because given that this is made based off of the like source engine, you just got things making noises at all times. Oh, you bastard. Do not do this to me. Alright, what are we looking at? Chief, wow. Doesn't work? Okay. I suppose fixing Romeo would also probably help the speed. I'm trying to give myself reasons to go out there. Chat, what do you say? Without telling me why, should I or should I not go out to go find Romeo at 4 a.m.? Does the fucking dots for me then, I guess. I was trying to be all cool and stuff, but it's fine. Cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. This is gonna be one of those games that, like, the more you look at it, the more you start to realize how scary everything is. I really gotta, like, figure out my muscle memory issue with the... Is there a way to clean these windows, by the way? Can I possibly clean these? Because if I can, I will. Alright, where the fuck did I get 100 credits from? I'm ordering a battery. Oh man. Oh, well, this is mine to use. Oh, my battery. Yeah, poor MRA. Maybe I should put some of the drives down. Yes, there is a sponge in my bathroom. Just dip it in water first? What? Did I ask something about a sponge? I am sincerely asking this because I am quite forgetful. ADHD and all that. Wow. Shattered over literally nothing. Move, move, move. I condensed the pile. Alright, well, I guess... Nope. Oh! Oh! Oh, you're talking... Oh! 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 Oink. Squink. Squeak. I can clean the windows this way, I think. Oh! 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 I remember that before you even said something. But, like, I appreciate the reminder. Oh! 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 Wow. Wowie wow. Alright, everybody, welcome to Power Washing Simulator. Look at that window. Take a closer look at that meme. She is a wolf in mouth's clothing. Or mouse clothing. You can barely even tell it's there. Wow. 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 I'm assuming there's more than just a sponge that you can use for this, given how inefficient the sponge is. The cleaning meta of this game has never been... Oh man, I know it would be like so hard to replicate in a game, but if ever there's a game where you can wash stuff like a window, like legitimately, like, cause I have a specific strategy that I tend to take up when I wash things. I'll just like do broad strokes to get the like water everywhere, and then I'll do the intricate scrubbing and stuff bit by bit, like quarter by quadrant or whatever. Wow. This is so nice. I know I should be getting these guys their gosh darn signals or whatever. Their drives with all their sounds of the voices from the void or whatever it's, you know. But like, they can wait. This place is in need of some love. And I've got plenty of love to share with the world. And with this base. Wow. You know, this is really something. This is really something. I thought that was just how the windows looked. I was actually not expecting there to be cleaning the window mechanics. I mean, you can, but who would? I forget what that was in reply, or I don't know what that's in reply to, actually. I said a lot of things in the past few seconds. I can also clean blood with the sponge. Wow. 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 Look at that. Now that's a window. As in, I mean, you can work in a dirty office, but who would? Someone who is not as much of a cleaning, you know, someone who isn't a housewife at heart. I've been in perpetual amazement at this. And I do not intend on stopping anytime soon. I said this before, but like I have Power Washing Simulator. If ever there is the demand for the stream of it, I will gladly play that. It. I'm just mostly, by and large, just waiting for somebody else to give me the prompt too, because I'm afraid of it because of the fact that I know I'm gonna get obsessed with playing it. I don't know, should you? It's risky business. So, like, is it just me, or did the fog just, like, enter here? Oh, wow. Oh, I've never been so satisfied in my life. I sure do love how clean the windows are. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a game you could stream about washing? Oh, I've never been more satisfied in my life. Wow. Wow. Wow, my God. Look at that. That's what it used to look like. And that's what I did. Wow. Yeah, no, it's just foggy inside right now. Wow. For some reason I can reach the top of this one, but not the other one. Now that is one beautiful pane of glass. Oh, this one's gonna be spotless. I am going to personally ensure this one be spotless. Oh my gosh. What is so satisfying about that? Oh my wow. I have completely given up on anything else that I was doing prior. I was gearing up to go and check up on Romeo because Romeo's down. Romeo can wait. Oh my god. Wow, this is so satisfying. For no good reason, this is like... This is itching every crevice of my brain. I didn't even know my brain had crevices until this very moment. No. No. Oh, wow. I am... Screw Romeo. Romeo can hash itself. Yes. I agree. For most people, this is a sense of satisfaction they only get from in-game. However, being a window cleaner is not exactly an impossible thing for me. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, can I ask why I saw, like... earlier I saw a fucking wireframe of the sponge. Now look at that window. Just get shit. Hold on. If you don't mind me just stepping all over the equipment. Can't even stand on it. What's the point? Can't stand on this either. There we go. There we go. You know a window's clean when you can only see a reflection of indoor lighting through it. Yeah. You right. You right. Yeah. How are we doing? Finished? Wow. I'm watching Mark playing Uno right now. Yes. Yes. Kill the babies. We gone, smudge. Oh, it's the I'm not gonna say that. The smudge. It's accumulating. Would you look at that? Unstoppable force, really. Whoa, the vent fell down. What happened? Oh yeah, I grabbed it. I stacked up a pile of trash. I climbed up, I grabbed it. A Molotov flew down, set everything on fire, and burned the pile of trash. It was really funny. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Iron Lung. That's what he says at the start of the movie, trust. Burned as in incinerated or burned as in left ash all over the place? Both. Did I just accidentally parry an autosave? Hey, it's okay. We got more trash piles out back. Is that a drive? Yeah, it's a drive. It shouldn't have been bait. Wait, did that land? Okay. I landed it. Oh, man. Woo. Do something spooky. You guys can't see it, but I did the thing. I did the spooky thing. If you don't know what I'm referencing, then clearly YouTube hasn't randomly thrown that video in your homepage. Spooky Time. Yeah, my favorite animated series. The Spooky Time. Where they go, "It's a spooky time!" And then they dance. And they spooky all over the place. They're all like, "So have you heard of the house on the hill? I heard it's haunted and crawling with all types of evil." Robo-dubbed! Huh. These are the sounds of me stretching, by the way. Oh wow, a full rest. And it's dark. That means I get full vision on the window. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Get those out of here. Random splotches. Back to the great beyond where you belong. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I feel like if ever there is anything that's out and about, all I remember, all I heard. Ooh, yeah, baby. Why is that one invisible? Why can't I? Wait, oh, what? What does that mean? Individuals with unreliable or no video can select this badge. What does that mean? Haha, no video. I just went down a like very quick but very long rabbit hole of thinking that that ended with me trying to think of the word homogeny and instead ending up with the word monogamy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It just means it means I'm just listening in. I can see, I'm just doing work. Oh, it's telling on you for being tabbed out. Haha. What a loser. No, come on. No. You mean to tell me you don't want to actively stare at me meticulously and tediously scrub these windows until they are dry and barren? You mean to tell me that you don't your top priority isn't watching me stare at a window until it becomes clean for like 20 minutes? Preposterous. Absolutely redonkulous. All clean, all me all day. Our final eat. Oh. Fuck! I didn't mean to hit it that time. I don't feel so good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken 3 bites out of it. Ow. Alright, I think I need pills. I need some medicine. Ow! Let me up. Ow! Fuck off! Stop. Where is it? Fuck. Ugh. Gopal, lopal, dope. All that syrup. Ugh. Yes, okay. Oh. Get. Where's a flamethrower? I saw sparks. Alright, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. I killed all of your brethren. You will die once and for all with them. Yes! I'm the coolest. I need to write nothing down. What? I'm like a Sam turret. Habushki! Come on. Kwah! Choo! Yaba! Biba! Gah! Alright. Got him. Go! Got it! Yeah! That's what we call a trick shot. Please don't tell me you can eat the roaches. You can, in fact, eat the roaches. You can also kill the fuck out of them. But I can only assume they only die temporarily. Unless you take care of them. Or more just keep spawning. I don't know. I am leaving while they're all murdered, so that way, in my mind, the current status of their existence is dead. I have a flashlight again. Yay! Yumpus. Yes. Oh, yes. All right. What? Huh? What? What if... The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean 0%? It just fucking it just fucking changed. Why did it change? Why? Come on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Ah, yes. Look at it. I have been streaming for 5 hours. Maybe it's a bug? Well, it doesn't look like a bug because now it's downloading again. Well, I mean, I think it might have been a bug with like sorry. My apologies. It's 10 p.m. for me. I have been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Well, that's a level 2 done. Yoink. Ow. I do enjoy how... what? I'm bleeding? Stop that. Please tell me rubbing it works. No, I can't rub it. Oh, well, what's even the point? Oh! Oh, right. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on. You're so right. That is in fact something I was taught in the tutorial. Things work faster if other things are off. Stop masturbating. We can't have any of that on Twitch. Oh! Well then. That's... wow. Yeah, uh-huh. I have absolutely zero intentions of What is this? Zero. Not a single intention of ever going through the weird cow meat locker. Oh, there's a turn? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. You know, this makes me really happy. I love everything. Okay. Well, what's up with... That monitor's a part of it, but it don't do none. Okay, so we only need the downloading, so I guess we can just... Nope. Shit. All we need is the downloading. Oh boy. Me and my absolutely normal amount of drives. Energy consumption 33%. Efficiency 1 byte per second? Okay. I mean, you don't have to go in. Something could always come out. You hear that? That's what's happening to anything that dares crawl out of there. Whoop, bam! What? Whee! Hey! Oh! Let's go! Hey! Oh! Let's go! What the fucking root beer can? What the hell? A pair of cans just fell over. I had them stacked on top of each other. They just fell over, and one of them has now disappeared into the ether. And I'm terrified because I don't want sticky shit nor ants. And I am terrified that I didn't finish it off good enough, even though I finished pretty good. I'll have you guys know. I heard it. I heard it. You bastard of a can! Where did you go? Oh, that's the Sprite I'm looking for. That's double bad. Oh. I found it. No, yeah, that meat locker is like giving me Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion vibes. Or House of Jump Scares if you're a real one. I'm very curious and very concerned what the bunker and siren like speakers are for. Well, guess there's not much else to do but go check on Romeo. I can guarantee you it was 10,000% intentional, but like sometimes the ambience of inside is just, it just feels like breathing. Save error null. I think it's because I was on the vehicle. Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. I don't like how I'm seeing stuff. Like, I swear to God, I just saw, like, just a dude. Woo! Yeah! I am just gonna stop by here really quickly. I'm glad I did. The fuck is that? Oil. I don't like that all of these generator rooms have like a breathing sound. Alright, time for a steep and steady ascent. I don't know the intended way up and around the mountains, but I'm going my way. She be coming round the mountain when she comes. She be coming round the mountain when she comes. She be coming around the mountain. She be coming around the mountain. She be coming around the mountain when she comes. That sounds like I ran over a bird. Whee! Woo! Sweet flip! Romeo! I think that be it, Captain. Romeo! Fuck is over there? Oopsie daisy. Alright, how much fuel did that burn? I put you in park. Don't move. 10, 11. That burnt like 11 fuel. I think maybe you're hallucinating IRL. Yeah, no, it was just like a sign in some plants. It wasn't actually like anything, but like the game just gets to you, and then you just start seeing things out of nothing. Couldn't be. I saw them eat 8 hours ago. I don't remember that. That's in reference to. Wow. Yeah. Why is it so intimidating in here? Alright, hold on. 4. Three. Fuck, I should be doing this faster. 2. I got that last one wrong, didn't I? Did 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 I? No. The fear hold. I also don't know what that's in reference to. Perhaps the oil slick. Did I? Oh, tell me I didn't just botch this. What else can I do? All the lights on. I'm probably very delayed internet bad right now. It's also because I'm reading chat in bursts, and because my stream has a delay to it, because my internet is not the greatest. I just... I don't think that worked. Oh, I can fix it again. Alright, this time be better. 3. Okay, so I repaired it. Work! 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 Work, damn you! I mean, okay, I repaired it. How do I get power to it? I fixed the thing. It is just seemingly not running on some sort of power. What'd you just say to me? What the fuck? Okay. Woo. Bro, what? There's no fucking way. Okay. You player character, where are you? There you are. Why do you look down at me? Also, why are you such a bitch? Pussy shit cannot fall a quarter inch without, like, stubbing their toe. Whatever. Until proven otherwise, my work here is done. Excuse me, I'm gonna go over here. Whoa! I'm gonna go over here just to, Yep. Alright. Well then. On our way back to the base. Yeah, I gotta be careful nitroing up this mountain. Just because you do not, and by all means, I mean, you do not stick to the ground in this. If you slip, if you slightly even potentially fall. I'm fine with this. Alright, well. Down I go. Whoa. Whee! Whoa. Wait, what does it say? Oh. My simpleton brain read the words turbo and dismount, and I thought they were like, I thought they were listed one after another as a funny reference. Alright, let's go to the other power station real quick. We still have yet to go to the creepy ass one. Maybe then I can go back and grab the recipe for the Molotov and actually, like, you know, have it. Woo! Incorrect direction. We're going this way. Yay! Okay, I said the creepy ass one, but like the other two had an oil spill and like some fucking surgeon tools and blood everywhere. The portable potty. Alright, these all places all have. Yeah. Don't explode. Saved. Nailed it. Cool. Alright, well now I'm getting the hang of things. I still have yet to really start making money yet, especially off the trash, but like... You know, who's counting? We... I do enjoy imagining myself just gleefully and giddily sprinting with this in my hands, just lifting it above my head like it ain't no thing. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it's fixed, then that should mean... pinging. Wait, hold on. What? Now Tango's broken? Well, you know. I think we've had a great stream. Oh god, it's late. It's not that late, but like, yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. No, just dead ass almost 6 hours. Woo! Okay, well, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Decisively, that is going to do it for today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, do whatever you want. Go outside. I have been Caleb's Baku. And you're watching Nick. Okay, let's see. Who is live right now? Oh, would you look at that? How long ago was that? Not too long ago. Is it still so? Oh, what? Man. Alright, well. Okay, raid time. It's raid time. You know what time it is? It's raid time. Alright, it is raid time. Everybody, we're going to raid someone. The raid phrase is anti-alien alarm. Alright? Anti-alien alarm. Fuck you, aliens! Anti-alien alarm! Laser, shoot! Say anti-alien alarm once we raid, okay? Alright, everybody good with that? You don't gotta stick around for the stream. I know I've been streaming for like ever, but like, we're gonna raid. It's gonna be anti-alien alarm. Alright, we're gonna send them the anti-alien alarm. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, you ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Alright, let's have a listen to what they say. If it will load. Any year now. I want to hear them. I want to hear them. Come on. Twitch, load. Twitch, load. Load the fucking stream. Nobody said anti-alien alarm. Load the fucking stream! Why isn't it loading the goddamn stream? I want it. I just want to. I want to do the thing where they hear me, where I like play them going, "Oh, thank you so much for the raid," in the stream on the YouTube VOD. For fun. You know what? Never. Yeah. You know. Fuck it. Fine. 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 We're fine. You know what? That's it. That's the end of the stream. Fine. Nope. This. Bye. It's the end of the stream. I'll play the music again. It'll just